Yo, it's your boy Shamari. We back with our first episode of the Eddie G. Robaman Gremlin State series. If y'all know, then y'all know. Alright. If y'all know, then y'all know. Your boy Shamari did attend Grambling State University 2015 to 2019. So we will be taking Grambling State University into the NCAA college football game. We started off in the Sun Belt because some of us conference there is. And we're taking it. We're going to try to go ahead and build Grambling up as a dynasty. So yeah, we're going to try that. If y'all would like to join the if y'all would like to join this league, please let me know. Comment in the bottom, reach out to me. I am available by DM, email, message, all those things on the bottom. So if you like to welcome to the hole.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Illinois Fighting Illini offense will have the ball first. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys. Breaks into the open. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Looking to throw it, don't fire. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Oh, what a cut! They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Working at left side now. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Second down coming up. Looking to fire. Sweet grab, but they're going to end up taking a loss on the play. Illinois needs a big play here on third and long. Gonna look downfield again. Finds a tight end.
come on.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh fresh set of downs. Illinois putting together a really nice drive. They'll go back to the ground. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there. Forced the TFL.
Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll step out of bounds. He's at the 33-yard line. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass on third down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. The seventh play of this opening drive will be a third and long. Looking deep down the right side. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
How about that play by the defense here early in this game opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
Two running backs alongside the quarterback. To the ground with the back. And makes the tackle at 23 after he got 10.
When you run these counter-type plays, you're getting extra offensive linemen pulling at the point of attack, opening up the crease for that running back to gash the defense.
Quickly out to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
To the air on second down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. They get to him as he throws. It's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed and with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
It's first and goal as Illinois comes to the line. Dropping back, it's Altmaier. Trying to barrel in. Touchdown, fighting Iran. They put the first points on the board. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese. You've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Not a lot of space between them. Hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. Turning it on. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39. From the shotgun, the inside give. A confident, tough, efficient run. Gets it up to the 44.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Throws to the wideout. Tosses it incomplete.
And I think on that last play, it's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. They'll go to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration.
Yeah. Speed on these niggas, man. They slow. Don't look like it.
They're sending him back for a tackle.
Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chain.
And most importantly, you're right, you don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Fight that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch, make the run, get the first down.
So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Here's the heat. Unleashes one.
Come on, man.
It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one deep.
God.
Dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds the big tight end. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down, but they decided to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete. Serious arm strength shown there. And the field goal unit will stay put as the head coach decides to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. On a little time, lets it go. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Scanning the field, it's Altmaier. This time it's complete. He's forced out of bounds at the 23-yard line. A good pickup to give this offense some operating room. It's 1st down from back at their own 24-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got his man quickly.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
They'll run play action. Caught close to the marker, it's Dixon. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires. That's the end of the quarter, and Illinois has the lead here. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
Thank y'all for tuning in. Please make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe.
Left, and we're ready to
Greatly
get back to
appreciate
it
it.
and open the 2nd period. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. They'll give it to the back. He is going
got a very low number beside your name, you're going to get everybody's best shot. And that's what this team is expecting from their opponent today. A lot of eyeballs watching this game, David. A lot of expectations on this team. Now it's time to see if they can deliver.
Yeah, and the offseason was so much more important when you know you're playing a highly ranked team to start the season. Attention to detail higher, excitement higher, a chance to go out and prove something very early in the season.
Illinois can be aggressive here on second and short. Power football with the run. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Illinois experienced a resurgence under Brett Bielema a year ago. He's been at 3 different power programs, but this was his best season in more than a decade, guys.
Yeah, and it seems like Bielema's got a recipe to win, and it's usually ground and pound. But how about this offense with Luke Altmaier at quarterback last year? Through the air, they became good and proficient and started to change the identity of Illinois. And who had a great season and finished with a big bowl win against South Carolina.
So a big key then is Luke Altmaier and taking that next step this year too to really help out this offense, be more explosive and win games maybe some different ways and not always have to rely on running the football and playing great defense.
Wants to throw. It's Altmaier. Got his man on the right. That throw and catch gets him down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Fires into the end zone. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Pulls and fires complete.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
We now move inside 4 minutes to play here in the first half. The give to the tailback. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. At the 20, he's got space. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. New set of downs after the completion. From the gun, running back on the move. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Got it. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. And now on second down for this offense. Running back searching for a hole. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's got it on the move. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Extra point here will tie the game. And they did tack on the extra point.
How you doing?
Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front court, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Motion from the back. Looking for a man. It's Altmaier. Takes an easy completion. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's second and long. Off the play fake. He's steep. Under fire.
Let him slide, bro. Fuck.
Into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. He'll pull it down and run.
And you've already seen it a couple of times now. Like, he is more than willing and actually quick. He's quick to get those puppies moving and get out the pocket and go scramble and make a play. If this defense is paying attention, his feet is a big part of this game play.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. He's got it. He gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll.
And that's why this running back's a big weapon here, right? Because not only can he run the ball, but he can catch it too. Even running flat routes, when you know the ball's going to be in the air a long way, he can adjust to it and make something good happen after the catch. And quite honestly, they need him because they've thrown a couple of picks now in this game. They've got to find a way to get this guy more involved.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. The kick is on its way. And the returner will be brought down. They'll leave it with him. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Grab near the marker. It's Harrington. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down. Defense has to use a timeout, and this call will be big. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Trying play action. Gets it out fast. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Got the back over the middle. Get it down to the 28-yard line. It is a first down, and they have to show some urgency here. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Harrington. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 17-yard line, the score on 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Trying to escape and get it himself. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Let's see what they dial up on this 4th down. Remember, they're 1 for 2 so far in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got his man. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Here's the handoff. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And it's been a hard-fought battle today. 2 teams out there playing ball and treating this crowd to a memorable first half. Seems to me, and I know I'm going to sound like a coach here, the team that limits turnovers and strings together productive drives is going to be the one celebrating a... earned victory today. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
He'll set up to throw. They're setting up the screen. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. There's the pressure. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. They go to the ground. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short.
Fires toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
We've seen this offense click and hum, and
Maybe
it's not clicking, and something's a little bit off, and I like the deep shot down the field. At least it wasn't an interception, but they got to find a way in this zone to manufacture some first downs and some passing yards because everything's been difficult today.
Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
Yeah,
and that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4 at 2nd and 14. They'll send the back in motion. Gonna sling it on second down. The sure hands, it's Booker. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Well, you can afford to be a little bit late as a quarterback when you're throwing crow routes into zone coverage when you've got an arm like that. This dude's got a cannon.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Tight end finds a soft spot. Into their happy place for a touchdown. They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore
process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
Back to pass, it's Altmaier. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Takes the easy one to the back. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he is knocked down immediately after the catch. That punt coverage team had its hair on fire. And now the offense will come onto the field again. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had a much better field position this time around. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. He's got the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
About the big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
They'll keep it on the ground. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Got in for one play.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Looking downfield on 1st down. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Line gets set, 1st down. The offense changing the play. He wants to throw it. Rushes on him. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. This offense has it with really good field position. To the air, it's Altmaier. Finds his tight end. He'll go out of bounds right at the 23-yard line. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. The give to the back. They get him down. Tough run. Picks up 4. They'll mark it at the 19. 3rd down. Red zone play. Crowd alive. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak.
3rd and 1. Everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Wants to go up top. He caught it! And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. They had the 1st down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on 2nd down. Now on 2nd down. Back to pass. Got his man. Oh, he's got some space. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. This crowd knows when to bring it. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes the grab. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. looking to throw. Into the end zone. Touchdown Illini. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. The extra point here would tie the game.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. That touchdown lead they had has disappeared, and now we have a whole new ball game as they start the drive. Bring in the heat. It's complete. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It'll be 3rd and long. Now the play fake. Got it behind the line. It's Stone. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out of their own 37.
That's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Slithers into space. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Keep it on the ground. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. So 1st down will open up the final period. To the air on 1st down. It's complete to the left. And they pick up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
And as a quarterback, when you're facing man coverage, you've got to find your best one-on-one matchup. That receiver did a tremendous job. Quickness, changing direction, out of his break, able to create separation. There was no question the quarterback was going to target that receiver on that play.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Oh, they're after him. Keeps it and gets past the chains. And a nice pickup on the line and gets down to avoid contact.
That time the defense was in man coverage. There was nobody watching the quarterback, so when he took off to scramble, nobody home to make a tackle right away, and he shows you the athleticism.
Into the end zone for the touchdown.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
And he tacks on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
Well, look, this quarterback has struggled a little bit in this game with interceptions. Maybe he was being too greedy early on that time, made a real good decision. I'll tell you what, that's a nice catch by the running back because that ball's in the air a long time. You're throwing it all the way out to the flat like that. He looked like a receiver making that catch and getting...
There he goes. Gets away from one, finds some space. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Grabbed over the middle. It's Clement.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
The hand to the running back. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. The Fighting Illini facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive. Looking downfield, it's Altmaier. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. And here comes the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you, Palmer.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top, trying to set up the screen. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football, though.
Fires to the tight end. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Past the first down marker and still running. He moves the chains and they'll mark the ball at the 33. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking to throw on first down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Got to give this defense credit, man. They've been so good in the back end in coverage. They basically gave nothing away in the first half. And here they are in the second half defending a deep ball.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. After that last incompletion, man, do they need to connect and keep this drive alive and keep that clock running. He's got an open man. Found the seam on the left. And he's in for the score. Touchdown.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
The Illinois offense returns to the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the...
Breaks into the open. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Ripped off a chunk on the opening play of this drive. Now it's first down from the 48. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Altmaier. They're working that left side. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. Just inside the 40-yard line, it's 1st and 10 from the 39. Looking to throw on 1st down. Punts it out of the air.
A lot of missed tackles, bro.
It's just running through everybody. They
That's a lot of
immediately
missed
call
tackles.
timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. It's complete. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll move the tight end. A 1st down run in the red zone. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Illinois.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive, Reese. Productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting 1st down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage. You're probably getting blitzed. It's going to be into a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
Off play action. Trying to get behind the defense.
Oh,
And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Looking down the middle. Got his man. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one.
And at some point for the defense, I'm just thinking, hey, man, like, it's got to be somebody else. I mean, the big tight end has made play after play after play today, and we know if it gets close in the 4th quarter, they're going to look his way, so the defense really needs to have a plan.
Stop at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. And the defense in desperation mode, trying to hang on to give their team a chance. Wants to pass. Dances away to buy time. Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, meet, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
And the extra point is good. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Looking for a man. It's Altmaier. Finds his big tight end. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. The offense going to try again on another play. They'll just spike it on this one. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle. It's Dixon. They were able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Grab near the sticks. It's Arkin. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. He hurls one deep
and I'm
down
pissed
the
because
left
why the
side.
fuck ain't you over there, bro?
Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd
got the touchdown, but there's not a lot of time left. So you need to get the onside kick. You may have time for one more play, one shot to throw it in the end zone and somehow see if you can steal this game.
First things first, they have to recover the onside kick, and then they'll have time for probably just one play.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. And here comes the field goal unit. And the kicker will try to add a little cushion to this late lead. And the try is no good. Still up by 8 after the miss. A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most... kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Arizona State's offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order for the guy throwing the football. So it's not going to surprise me early here if the quarterback looks his way, regardless of what the coverage is, based on what he showed last time out.
Yeah, and they were on the same page. It was fun to watch. I mean, you could tell that he knew exactly where his guy was, putting up the multiple touchdowns. Like, it was a thing of beauty. Now, defensively, I also know that. And I know he's looking that way. So look forward to seeing the chess match with the defense and maybe ways they can take him away.
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And the Sun Devils will call on their punt team. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass in coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because
turning it on. Powers through. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. So they picked up that last first down on the ground, now with a fresh set of downs. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. This time it's complete. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
you know, and that's why this guy can play first, second, and third down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. They'll try the run. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12.
This is an offense that really relies on its running game on that second down call, giving it to the back, letting him find a way to go get it first.
Looking downfield on first down. It's complete to the right. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. He might want another play. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. Right down the boulevard. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And they don't get 7 on that opening drive, but they get 3. And this place is rocking. Night games are always so loud, so obnoxious, and these fans, they get something to cheer about with that first offensive possession.
Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for space, it's Udo. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line. the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. Working that left side. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Dropping back, it's Levin. Got a man, it's Moss. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. That last completion sets him up on second down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The play action fake. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Touchdown, Arizona State! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Well, I know it's a very small sample size, and we've got a lot of football to go this year, but what can you say about this offense? How explosive and impressive they look. Top 5 in the nation in scoring, and you can see why. They've got speed and playmakers all over the field.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. To the air on first down. He unleashes a long one. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. Four wide out set, 2 on either side on second and 10. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. A strike downfield. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Would they go for a big play on first and 10? Timeout call by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Offense lines up for a first and 10 from the 43. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Slips, and the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Pass completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Firing to the right, complete. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They've got a first down here to open the period. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got his man out of the backfield. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Quarterback making checks. Second down, he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted deep in his own end. Takes it the other way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. Fires to the big fella. Trying to take it back. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Running behind that left side. Creates a little space. There he goes.
That bullshit, bro.
He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one. The Sun Devils, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And you want to run the football. I mean, that's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Caught in the backfield, it's Brown. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Dropping back, it's Levin. Going for it all. Makes the catch.
Oh my God, bro, you need to fucking jump.
Touchdown, Sun Devils.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago.
Oh, and the extra point is blocked. He picks it up. That's a live ball. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Going right to work up top. Got a man. It's Booker. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. You open a drive like that, and you've got some operating room. It's first down from the 38. Wants to go up top on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air.
Please get the fuck out the way, bro.
Couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. He wants to change this route. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Dumps it to the back. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46. Needs it to keep this drive alive. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. In their own territory, but completely undaunted as they go for it and make it on 4th down.
And it's crazy. I don't even think you have a second thought anymore. Even in your own side of the field, like, what, I'm going to have bad field?
And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Zings it complete to the right. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. To the air, it's Levin. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Moss. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his man, it's Moss. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. And the Sun Devils have pushed it inside the 20. From the red zone, looking for a space. It's complete on the right side. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. The Sun Devils have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Got his man on the right. Good throwing catch, takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. A 3rd and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. Looking to get it in. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They'll try to convert from the Wildcat. Direct snap. It's Tyson. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down.
Nice job by the defense on 4th down, bowing up, getting physical, stopping the run, shutting down that 4th down play. Really good job by this defense.
And the defense was just daring them to throw over the top, and the offense didn't, and they got stuffed. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Takes the grab past the marker. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Offense in an empty set. Looking downfield on 1st down. And down goes the quarterback.
Bro, please don't call it fucking holding if I just got fucking sacked.
It looks as if this might be on the offense.
Apparently I'm not fucking holding the thing.
They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with results of the play. Line getting set on 2nd down. Wants to throw again. He wants to take the top off. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Takes it on the return. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Back to throw, it's Levin. He's got him. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Quickly to the tight end.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Looking to throw for it. Under fire. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're...
Picked
Oh,
off, and
bro,
then
what the
an early
fuck?
flag with the turnover. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Let's see what they've got on second down. Back to pass. Makes the catch. It's Hamilton. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And the Sun Devils are at the line looking to convert on third and short. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The Sun Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Levin. Gets it out quickly. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to go up top in times, running out in the half.
Oh my God.
It's Brown. And he strikes way into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona State.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. We're just about ready to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops, so this is a critical drive here for this offense.
Quarterback may change this route. They'll run play action. On target. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call.
Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got his man. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside give. Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Pressure coming. He's going to take off. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 13. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Skips away from pressure. Got out of trouble and throws. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to power their way ahead. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
I think it would be great if this offense leaned on the run game more in the red zone. Leaned on their back, man. Give it to him. Let him do his thing. He hadn't even gotten the...
And he'll break the play for a touchdown. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Their lead is down to 10. It's moments like this you start to feel a little... Pulls it in down the sideline. And he's brought down after a huge completion. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. They're going back to the ground.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Got his man downfield. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. And the Sun Devils are flying down the field. Pulls it in. It's Brown. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The noise level is relentless here on 2nd down. Off the play fake. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
They got it. It's blocked. Defense has it.
And how about the speed by that defender coming off the edge to block that field goal? Wow.
They'll go back to work on offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Spits it out to the back. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Man, an almost disaster again for this offense. He's already thrown 2 interceptions. The defense got their hands on another one. They are dialed in. They really got a good beat on this passing game.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Here comes the heat. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Breaks into the open. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking, more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
Man, on those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
Buys a little time with his feet. Oh, they
Bro.
really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Trying play action. Finds the tight end. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Inside a minute to go here in the third. Off the play fake on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Grabbed in the middle. It's Stone. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. From the gun, running back gets the give. And he is stopped for no gain, and that will bring us to the end of the third quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So we open the final period with a third down play. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it.
Come on, man. I need fucking pass interference on that shit, bro.
They'll try to snap it quickly.
He's 6 yards down the field. Why the fuck is everybody hitting him?
They're throwing for it on fourth down. Now adjusting. Keep it on the ground, and he's in for the touchdown. So they get that score that they so desperately needed, and now they've got a chance to pull this one out.
Defense has got to give them a chance. The defense needs to get the ball back to them quickly so they can march down the field and try and score and narrow the gap again. This offense, they have the playmakers to come back and win this football game. They're going to need some help from the defense.
Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. Off-play action on first down. Got his man to the left. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Levitt. With the catch, it's Moss.
Bro, what are y'all doing?
Stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's
What the fuck? Tackle a nigga.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. The Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Using the quick game. Oh, he got loose.
Man, you gotta be fucking shitting me, bro.
And they take it in for 6 more points.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away, count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done, and now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass.
He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he dropped
Fucking
it.
God, bro.
It was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. He'll take another shot here. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and
Y'all not
didn't
gonna
look
keep
at all.
fucking cheating me, bro. Fuck no. Niggas running outside, niggas not tackling. I'm not about to sit here and hold me.
And the Sun Devils will kick it off to get us underway. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. It's not often we focus on a matchup quite like this, but David, we have a couple of premier tight ends in this game.
And we've seen it recently, right? Ty Warren last year, Brock Bowers the year before. Like, you can build an offense around an elite tight end, and both of these schools do it. The speed, the playmaking ability, the versatility. Palmer, I bet you wish you had a guy like this you could throw to.
You're right, David. I played with a lot of NFL guys at tight end, but none of them were as dynamic as these two right here. And you're going to see them get the ball in a variety of ways. We're seeing offense change in college football, and one of the biggest reasons is the versatility now at the tight end position, and these are two of the best in the entire country.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires on the move. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
So after the flag, a fresh set of downs for the offense. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on 1st down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. Flips it out to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. On target to the left. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got it.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
This defense talked about it coming into this football game. We've got to affect the quarterback. We got to rattle him. We got to hit him early. How about this? First drive, 2 sacks already. So far, mission accomplished.
Quickly complete. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, You set yourself up for a field goal, you knock it through the uprights, you've got the lead, everything right now looking good.
So the Arizona State Sun Devils offense has the ball for the first time. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like, he is that guy outside that they can trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used him, and if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. You got to show some different looks, some different formations, get him in motion, stack releases, find him some access. Because there's no doubt this guy can run routes, he can catch the football, and he's dangerous after he has the football. So let's see some added wrinkles in what this offense and how they take the next step based on what he did last time.
Right back to the well. Finds a little space. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Sun Devils look to keep this drive humming. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the big fella. There he goes. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. Give to Brown. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. They'll run it from the gun. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. And the Sun Devils come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. To the ground to try to move the chains. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And with the field goal guys all locked up here in the first quarter.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. It's complete to the right. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Wants to throw on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. Now on first down from the 43. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game, they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
And that incomplete. Caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Got it on the outside, it's Harrington. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Yeah, and just understanding where you're at on the field. Make sure you get those feet down before you get too close to that sideline, so I get credit for that catch. Nice job. Nice pitch. Nice catch.
Snagged in the middle. It's Harrington. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. Never a doubt. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. On the snap, it's Tyson. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that Wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Back to throw, it's Levitt. Out of the backfield, he's open. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
And they pick up the first down in what might be the last play here in the first quarter. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. First play of the period, first down here. That's caught. It's Moss. He'll be run out of bounds, but there is a flag on the play.
Pass interference. Offense.
We've got pass interference, but this time it's on the offense. The Sun Devils have this offense rolling. They go to the draw. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They'll line up for a second down play. To the air, it's Levitt. Got it set up on the outside. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Now trying to keep this drive alive on third and long from the 45. He's looking downfield to throw. Got it in the middle. It's McClain.
How the fuck do they even have
Working
him,
their
bro?
way closer and closer. A third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Tyson. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. And the Sun Devils didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking what the defense gives you.
Got some room into the goal line. Into the house. Touchdown, Arizona State. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Toledo is ahead in this one. This team plays a hard-nosed brand of football there in the MAC, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by 10 over Western Kentucky. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. At the 40, there he goes. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds. Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not 2nd and long. It's not 3rd and long. Now it's the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run and pass on the next snap.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
About to piss me the fuck off.
Down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a 4th down stop.
Shit, bro.
Back to throw, it's Levitt. Finds his tight end. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open. Quarterback's best friend, and this guy's a problem, Reese. He's a matchup problem because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing you his athleticism there.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Caught near the sticks. It's Moss. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. And the timing just a hair off.
Tell you what, that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away. Makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
He's looking deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll try out the field goal kicker. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Between the uprights, it's good. Now up by 7.
That's about to piss me off.
In the 2nd.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50 plus, and he did it with ease.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Looking to throw on 1st down. The throw to the outside is complete. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
He'll keep it himself. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Flips it out in the flat. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Pulls it in. It's Harrington. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Gets it to him on the screen. Nice move to pick up yardage. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. They've got it. First and 10 at the 42. Wants to go up top on first down. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Leaves it with the back. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on third down.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Looking to throw on third. Takes a hit as he fires. Makes the grab. He'll come through on third down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
It's so hard for these DBs to try to match up with this guy one-on-one in the back end. He's just too big, and he's just able to run the corner out-muscle everybody for the football, and haul in the catch.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Offense now working in the red zone. Wants to fire on second down. Hauls it in. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It's first down from the 11. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on first down. Got it! He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
If you're trying to throw these curl routes against zone coverage, you got to have great timing. Nice job there by the quarterback, understanding where he wanted to go with it, but also the conviction. Did you see the arm talent on that throw?
Leaves it with the running back. And this defense is defending its goal line. Back-to-back stops right in the shadow of their own goalpost. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. A designed run for the quarterback. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
And I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run game. Didn't panic. They got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Makes the grab. It's McClain. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Defense not showing press coverage. To the air. It's Levin. Fires to the wideout. That's reeled in. It's McClain. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to scramble. Running to Green. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can stop the clock. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Tyson. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. To throw, he's working against the clock. Going deep, and he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Sun Devils!
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Harrington. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. One more snap coming before halftime. Now the play fake. Pocket breaking down. The pass is incomplete and 1 second is left. The punt team makes its way onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move-the-chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big, fat W. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Arizona State is going back on offense, and they come out looking for a spark. Looking to throw, it's Levitt. They've got the screen set up. At the 35, he's loose. Wide open on the right. Touchdown, Arizona State! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. USC is currently working from behind, but in front of a packed Coliseum, anything is possible. That fight song, those uniforms, momentum can change quickly.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Got the first down and more.
They're trailing by 11 to Georgia Southern. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
All down, but he has enough to
Obviously, the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. This time they'll go to the running game. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on fourth down. Here's a hit. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs. Ready to fire from the pistol. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Quarterback strolling away from heat.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. The Sun Devils will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. And the offense takes the field ready to go back to work. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. He'll pull it on the read. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Breaks into the open. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. To the air on first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. And he just chucks it into the fourth row.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
You hate giving up that play if you're the DB on this one because you're playing man coverage. You're trying to defend a slant route. You've taken the inside away. That's where your leverage is. You'll allow anything to happen to the outside. You're trying to funnel the receiver to the boundary. You just cannot let the receiver beat you to the inside.
Making side adjustments here. They'll throw on third and short. It's complete. Touchdown.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. Pulls and fires complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looking to pass. It's Levin. Makes the grab. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. And the Sun Devils are the line, looking to convert on 3rd and short. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Works the middle. Turns it on in midfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. The Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10. Brown has it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. The give on the option. Spins away from the defense. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And the Sun Devils have their offense in high gear. The give to the back. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Sun Devils! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that 1st down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got rid of it just in time. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Off play action. He'll off one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Stands in and takes the hit. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. It's a fake. He wants to throw. And he's got it. Got to get to the sticks. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Give to Brown. Turning it on. Got the 1st down and more. And running room, and they've been able to find just all. They have work mark in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. The play action fake. Grab near the marker. It's Harrington. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give them a finish. They'll try to get it in with the run. If they're going to pull off this big rally, they'll need to get this one back. They line up for the onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands... Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Levin. And they can't make the connection. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Might be calling a hot route. They'll run play action. That's caught. It's Harrington. They'll make... They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help?
bless you. God bless you.
The Green Wave lining up, facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Firing to the right, complete. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Oh, and he missed it. No good. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Good timing on the quick out. Stopped and forced. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Quarterback on the keeper. Sprints into the end zone. Remember, they missed a field goal on their last drive, but at the very least, they need to get back in field goal range here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was drilled just... Tulane comes to the line. Lots of work to do on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Reed. First and goal. This Tulane offense has a great drive going. With the run on first and goal. And he takes... They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got him downfield. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Going the other way, and he's got room.
Well, I love the job.
The Green Wave lining up, facing third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught, close to the marker, it's Turner. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, the running back has it. Absolutely. Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and short from the 37. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's got the back in the middle. Got enough to move the sticks.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic with...
It's caught. How aggressive might this play call be on third and short from the 46? From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Harrington. They've moved it into scoring territory. First and 10 from the 11. Looking to throw on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Nice throw. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's first and 10. He'll do it himself. Oh, look out, the ball's free. Defense swarming on that.
Good teams find ways to win and bad teams find ways to lose, and that's an example of that right there. You need a touchdown to tie or take the lead here in the second half. You've got a golden opportunity down in the red zone. You just can't put it on the ground.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
There he goes. All the way into the end zone. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. They got him. It's to turn it over on downs.
Yeah, and now trailing with a little over 2 minutes, it's looking bleak. My defense has got to go out there, get a stop immediately. I got to stop the clock as fast as I can, try to save as much as I can, and then put my 2-minute offense together. There's a lot that has to go right for me to get back in this ballgame.
Line up trying to get it in. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the fourth quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. Looking for the goal line. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that we're going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. And the shot that clears will kick it away to start us off. Here he comes with the return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And David, this offense is built around keeping it on the ground and feeding the beast at running back.
Yeah, and he is a grown ace man.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Quickly complete. Still running up the 40. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Big play to start this drive, and they're already out at the 48. It's first down. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Give to the running back. He has the first and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Unloads to the wideout. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on 2nd down. And likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing it.
Has to get there to move the sticks. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. A 1st down run on the doorstep. And he barrels. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. They'll move the wide receiver. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Grab near the marker, it's Harrington. He is for the throw and catch.
Well, this defense now is just getting gashed, and if you're the defensive coordinator, you might now want to think about being aggressive, changing up your play calls, and maybe breaking your own tendencies, because you have got to stop this offense just marching down the field.
start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. The offense changing the play. Barrels ahead. And he burrows. That big play has this defense reeling, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 14. Use the play fake, now to throw. Snags it. And it's a touchdown. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Sets up the screen. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. Trying play action. Here's the pressure. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just
breaks into the open. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Lets it fly deep downfield. Snags. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Harrington. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Rushes on him. Fires to the big fella. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He'll keep it himself. And he's... Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass. Using his feet to buy time. Got room at the 35. Nifty little scamper on this one. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He'll be stopped, but not. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. big situations arise in games, they're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, Dave.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together
reserved for the Volunteers of Tennessee, but the Trojans here at the Vet would strongly disagree as we are set for a showdown on the Wiregrass. Here's the return from inside his 10. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your play? They're going to open this drive with a pass. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection.
Well, we know that when the quarterback's throwing out-breaking routes, timing has to be so critical and important. When the target turns around, the ball's got to be right there, and we just didn't see it on that play.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, the inside give. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. They'll need 3 yards here on 3rd down to keep this opening drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. Oh, he's got some space. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read, and this one will be stopped for no gain.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. He might want another play. Motion from the wide receiver. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
What we saw earlier in the game, after not getting it on 3rd, going for it on 4th down and having success. So you got to wonder, after that incompletion, are they going to try that again and stay aggressive here on 4th?
Tries to get it on the ground. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. The Trojans offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. It's 3rd down, and the line to gain is to 36. Wide receiver going in motion. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Deep shot for the end zone. And that one's incomplete. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Harrington. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
I tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
Caught near the sticks. It's Harrington. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Gets it past the marker. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Might Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Well, the offense has made it known on this drive. They're trying to throw the football. They're going to let this quarterback go to work. The defense does a great job winning up front. They get the sack to try to slow this momentum down.
Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. From the red zone, looking for a man. And it's caught. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Bringing it back. Past the 20. Touchdown!
Go to sleep, Mama.
They bring the punter onto the field now.
On to kick it away.
That is coverage just the... They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Running back searching for a hole. He is stopped at the 46. Down to the 18-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking for the score. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Moving away from pressure. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Here's 1st and goal, and a touchdown here might put this thing out of reach by halftime. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. They'll come to the line just 1 yard shy of the goal line on 3rd down. Go straight ahead. And into the end zone for a touchdown. No miss. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. Turning it on. That will be enough to move. 14.
And if this offense can keep that rolling, if they can keep the physical ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go along, long drives, eat the clock with the lead, this coach will be ecstatic.
Might as well give it to him again. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D. It'll be 3rd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. It's caught. Snatched it right out of the air and waltzed his way into the end zone for the touchdown. They put another score. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They'll make the stop. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you can tell they're starting to get in a groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this...
making me want to whip your ass. Go to sleep.
getting started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Arkansas State's offense will go to work first. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you
That's the way you get things going. A huge play, and now attacking from just inside the red zone. They'll give it to him again. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at it.
I got one better from you. Did you feel that still?
You'll take these kind of gains all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
Now the play fake. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. He's got it, and he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. From the 1, it's 1st and goal as they try to open the scoring here. They'll try to pass their way in. Takes it in. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. And it's... Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Trying to find the end zone. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to... We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll run the screen. And defense knocking on the door. First and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6. Oh, they're after him. And they're in. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Bought a little time, lets it go. Caught near the sticks. It's right. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking to scramble. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. They're on it. They recover the... Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Looking to pick up a first down on third and short from the 43. They'll try to run for it. Now with a great opportunity. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going. You're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing that.
Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. Quarterback making checks. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
You've got great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. Bring in the heat. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. And while they could run victory formation, you also have to think about padding those stats. Good right down the boulevard. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still... Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go...
Bro. Just you got a damn update installed, bro.
It's in the game.
What's this ball?
It's in the game.
What's up? Bro. gonna conclude my damn stream for today. Stupid ass ears, man. Stay with the fucking service. So y'all have a blessed night. Thank y'all for tuning in. Please make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe. It's your boy Shamar.